So yes, I can take him when I with Bergen. I can take the money with Bergen.
All right. So Hey, Tyr. Welcome to the broadcast. I hope my sound's coming in clear. I just got a new microphone set up. Did my sound come in clear? Or do I need to make some audio adjustments? You were quiet on. Okay. How about that? Is that any better? Yes, quite a bit. Okay, cool. So, how are you doing this evening?
My fault.
I guess I should turn my music off now. Okay. Viking, hey, how are you? Hi, Viking, how are you doing? They're doing well. I'm trying to set up my source for a solo class. Well, that's pretty awesome. You have to let me know how that goes. Viking, how are you doing this evening? Me personally, I'm fantastic, I think. We'll have to see as the night progresses. I'm good. I'm just watching a stream with my 2-year-old niece. That is outstanding. You gotta teach her about Elder Scrolls. It's important. So we're just checking our researches, making sure that we got something researching at all times, and then probably gonna get underway with doing finishing up Cold Harbor here. I should, in theory, be opening up the northern section of the map now, so that should be fun and exciting. She keeps saying, "Wow, it's your wings on your character." I know, my wings are so cool, aren't they? And then these are my friends. This is Disco Squid. Yeah. He doesn't talk much. He just kind of floats and hangs around. And then the bear there, that is Ashy the bear. He is Smokey the bear's brother. And then this is our traveling companion, Mary. So, yep. There we go. Those are our adventuring friends. So, we're gonna go and protect the realm. And I got a fancy animal I ride around on. Yeah. Check it out. Yeah. Isn't that cool? Your aunt there helped me get it. Helped me find this one. That was pretty cool of her, huh? Yeah. Alright, so let's go save the realm, shall we? I think we're good on this. Oh, we got a few more things I gotta save first, and then we can go save the realm.
If you're thinking of venturing...
Of course you can come. You can watch the adventure with us. We gotta have someone watching to make sure we're good. That no bad guys sneak up on us. But we gotta learn stuff, because learning's important. So once we finish learning some stuff here, we will definitely get started on everything. Because even in video games, we still need to be smart. Okay, so that takes care of those.
What a spectacular day!
Alright. Oh, I got special eyes. I don't know if you saw that. Look at that. I got special eyes. They glow blue, like magic. Isn't that cool? Alright. Alright, so this person's gonna tell us how we have to save the realm and what adventure we're gonna go on, so that's what we're gonna do right now. That lady has me. Alright.
Ah, look around you. See how the people brighten the streets with their very presence. It is good to have this place inhabited once again. King Dinar and Varnus have begun to rally the troops. They have called for a council to meet here in the Hollow City. There are decisions to be made, plans to draw up. The time for war fast approaches, and we need to be ready. If anyone who can help us remains in Cold Harbor, I am not aware of their presence. If you still wish to explore, however, you are free to do so. You shall find the Ayleid King and the Mage inside the cathedral. They await your arrival. Once you enter the cathedral, the preparations for the final assault to save Nirn will begin.
Alright, we're gonna go talk to the king and a very powerful mage. And we're gonna go see what they want us to go do. Wow, this place is tall, isn't it? With all the nice glass windows.
Welcome, friend. We need to discuss the preparations for the coming assault, but I wanted to wait until you arrived. Do you have any questions before we begin?
Well, we gotta ask him, do we really need to attack the bad guy? Because that's important to know, right?
We need to end the plane meld before Nirn is destroyed. To do that, we must deal with the planar vortex. To reach the vortex, we need to cross the chasm and get through whatever defenses the Dark Lord throws at us. I fear battle is inevitable.
Oh no. Well, let's start the council and see what they have to say.
Well said, friend. Please, hold your questions until everyone who wants to has had an opportunity to speak. After that, we can debate the details as you see fit. Attention, please. I have called you all
Oh,
here
look, we got a snake friend.
because the
We made a
moment
snake
of
friend.
destiny
Yeah,
fast
that's her.
approaches. The great shackle
And then
has
we
been
got
destroyed, but
kitty
not
cat friend.
before a planar vortex was established.
And then we got a lizard
We
friend.
must destroy this vortex before it sucks the very
pretty
essences
cool.
of Nirn into Cold Harbor. The Fighters Guild shall deal with the chasm's defenders. But blades have little power against
And
magic.
that's where my mages come in. Our scouts report that some kind of magical fixtures block access to the path across the chasm. Mages there already work on a way to overcome these fixtures, and we are prepared to lend our strength when the main force arrives.
A sound plan. Plays to our unique strengths. But this one wonders, what if the mages can't overcome Molag Barl's magic?
What a ridiculous question! Of course my mages can overcome this magic.
Ah, magic, the solution to all life's problems. I love magic. It's so magical.
I have absolute confidence in Vanus and his mages.
Thank you, your lordship. But to be honest with you, I'm not feeling as confident as Vanus about this.
We shall fight with all our strength. There is no other option. Lives will be lost, but hopefully a world will be saved. Know that the chasm is only the first stage of this battle. The planar vortex abides within the very heart of Molag Bal's lair.
Oh, this just gets better and better.
Darian, mind your tongue.
Darien only seeks to lighten a tense situation. Still, we have to try. To do nothing is to doom Tamriel to certain
Oh, I almost forgot to
destruction.
introduce you to
Well,
our
when you put it
friend.
that way,
He's
there are
a
a lot
he's a
of lovely
special
ladies
knight.
that need to be saved.
Yes, well, be that as
He-
it may.
he wears a
we
funny
launch
hat.
our assault on the chasm immediately. The
His
king
name's
needs
Cadwell.
to talk to the champion,
He's
and
pretty
I must discuss
awesome.
some final details with the mages. The rest of you have your own preparations to see to, I'm sure.
All right, let's go talk to the king again. See what the king says.
It is settled. We shall cross the chasm and make our way to the planar vortex at the heart of Molag Bal's realm. Now that you know the plan, I have a special request to make of you. This mission needs a leader. I want you to lead the assault across the chasm. We have asked so much of you, and you have already accomplished the impossible. But you are one of a very small few that I would trust with this task.
Whoa, we got a special task from the king. Let's go see what he wants.
I knew we could count on you. You have never disappointed me. But there is so much left to do if we are going to win this war. Still, with you leading the charge, we have an excellent chance to end the plane meld and save
Hey,
our
Dragon.
world.
Viking's 2-year-old niece is in here watching with us. How are you doing, Dragon?
With the combined forces of the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild, we must take the battle to Molag Bal and reach the portal to the planar vortex. It all starts at the chasm. Scouts are already in place, gathering information ahead of your arrival.
Well, let's go. Oh. Apparently we didn't.
I knew we could. With the it is a narrow,
There we go.
well-defended span of rock, swarming with Daedra and dominated by a gatehouse that blocks the way into Molag Bal's personal domain. Cadwell knows the region. He's a strange fellow, but I
Oh,
trust
that's
him.
awesome. I hope your
He's
broadcast
waiting for
went
you at
well,
the chasm.
Dragon. I hope you sleep well. All right. Let's go meet our knight friend. We gotta go meet him for a special mission for the king.
Finest quality merchandise.
All right. Looks like we get to go. So here's where we're going, okay? We are gonna go this way. And we're gonna come up on this map here, and we're gonna beat the bad guy so we can save the world. It'll be pretty exciting.
Well, this has my situation. We're well and truly flummoxed. Before we could cross the chasm, before we could confront Molag Gunda, we were stopped by a few irksome focus stones. The wee ginger mage says we need to break the stones, but good luck with that. Nothing other than the multitude of Dremora sitting on top of them. I could handle this myself, but I didn't want to make the rest of the troops sad by showing off my awesome battle skills. But you, on the other hand, they're used to that from you.
Well, sounds like our knight friend needs our help again. Down. Okay, there we go. All right. So, remember, when we're out in here, we got bad guys we gotta worry about. And see the red? The red means they're bad. Green means they're good. So, we gotta be careful for the red folks. Oh, I almost forgot to have you meet my other friend. We've got another special fish friend. You ready? He kind of looks like Disco Squid. Here he comes. He helps me, but he only stays around for a little bit. Yeah, so that's him. That's my special fish. Alright. We're doing good. We're beating the bad guys. Woo! Look at that. We got some flowers. Let's pick some flowers, shall we? Alright. Let's try this one and see how this goes. Bring our special fish friend back out. So we're almost done. We've broken 2 of the stones that we gotta break for our knight friend. Spinning. Yeah. Oh, there's some more bad stones.
Try
Break the
breaking
bad
free.
rocks.
What would you like to talk about?
Darian has rushed on ahead.
More
as
flowers.
usual.
We always want to make sure we're
I shall
picking up the
proceed
flowers.
with caution and see if I can keep him focused on the task at hand.
Okay, so gotta talk to our
Darian
special
has
friend.
rushed on ahead as usual.
Good show. The portal belongs to us now. Sir Darian and that lovely lizard have gone on ahead. I think he might be a bit intimidated by our prowess on the field of battle, and he's trying to compensate. Grunda's a cheeky one, and she knows we're getting close. She's summoning reinforcements faster than Darian can kill them. You'd best get to it.
Alright, we better go hurry up and get there.
Denthis, Dethys, you two guard the port. I'll scout on ahead. We need to know what we're going to face at that gatehouse.
1 second, I got other friends. I gotta make sure that they know that I'm talking to them too. Alright, so we're almost done talking to our friend. And then there we go. Alright. So we've got to close the magic portal where the bad guys are coming from. Well, let's get on our special. It's called a ram. So we're gonna ride our special ram, okay? Run! Oh, here's the special portal we gotta close. The magic portal with bad guys coming from.
Jack, I hope you're watching.
Watch and learn, my friend. Watch and learn. Let me show you how to close a Daedric portal. One Daedric portal closed, as promised. Now that's how to do it with style.
Right, so we got the one bad portal closed. Now we gotta go close another one.
Is that the last of them? Oh, thank Beck. You lead.
These creatures do not frighten me. Let us close this portal.
Okay.
The portal is closed. We make a most effective team, my friend.
Run. Gotta run super fast. Super fast.
I really don't like your odds.
I think our friends have the chasm well in hand. What say we pop in for a chat with Moloch Grunder?
The chasm is nearly ours.
Right, we control the rest of the chasm now, and the troops have matters well in hand. Let's go and have a sit-down with Moloch Grunder. She's always good for a laugh and a song.
The two of you can deal with Molag.
I can't wait to see Molar Grunder's face when she sees us. She and I go way back, you know. Once we get inside, we cross one little bridge to reach the gatehouse. Follow me.
There's a trick to getting into the gatehouse proper, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it is. Not to worry, though. I'm sure it will come back to me. of course. I remember now. There's a flywheel in each of the side antechambers. We need to start them spinning to open the main door. Ah, it's all coming back to me. There's a lever across the chamber. Just give it a good tug, and that flywheel will be spinning in no time.
Roll! Roll if you can!
Alright, so let's see if we can get these moving. Okay. Okay, so let's go on to the next area. We gotta get the other side to work.
What an impressive
now we
door.
can open
Look
the
at
front
that
door.
craftsmanship. Remarkable. Grunder always had good taste, I have to say. See, I knew that would work. A word of advice. Guard your pluckables. Grunder enjoys plucking out eyes, spleens, anything pluckable, really.
Puny, wingless, mortal fools! I'll feast on your flesh after my little pet rips it from your bones! You killed my darling creature! I'll
That
tear
one
out
put up
your
a fight,
heart
didn't
and
they?
serve them to my father on a silver platter!
That was not fun.
Well, that was disappointing. Hardly worked up a sweat.
Well done! With Molag Grunda defeated, the entirety of the chasm is now under our control!
Alright, forward through the gatehouse.
While you were lollygagging, we secured the area. You did well, my friend. Thanks to your efforts, we control the chasm and can freely move troops between the Hollow City and the front lines. Take a moment to collect your thoughts, then come see me again. This gauntlet we must run is far from over. As soon as you're ready, we have another mission that could use your unique approach.
Okay. You have her engaged That is awesome. Well, we're almost done with the bad guys. Hopefully. Hopefully we can beat this bad guy.
Vampires. The region beyond is crawling with them. Worse, anyone we send in there is turned into one of the foul monsters. And do you see the structure that looms on the horizon? I believe that's one of Molag Bal's infamous harvest hearts. Eager and confident. I like that. I need you to collect blood from the vampires. It's an integral component in the pacification ritual I will perform. Use the blood to mark their lairs. I'll meet you near the heart when you're finished. What are you still doing here? The vampires won't bleed themselves, you know.
Well, let's go beat up some vampires. Well, that's good. I'm glad I am entertaining. These are not vampires. Where are... Oh, they do count as vampires. Very cool. Very, very cool. Alright, so now we need to go and mark vampire lairs. This must be one.
Why are you subjecting my people to this danger?
Alright. Let's go find another one. Oh, looks like there's one up top.
Do not do this. I implore you, my children are not evil. What are you doing? This is a fight now. Molag Bal is the enemy here, not my children.
But it's almost her bedtime, so I hope I can get her off the iPad. Morning, all. Good morning, Jane. Welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for stopping in. Haha, I said, okay, Sam. She said, no, story, and pointed at you. Well, there's always more story later. That is for sure. We have lots of stories in here.
Such a cruel and distasteful chore the elf has tasked you with.
I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
Okay. So, we got that done. Let us continue forward.
right. Let's cry for Mummy.
Back, foul temptress! I'll hear no more of your lies!
I hope that you'll prove to be more reasonable than your companion. My offer makes perfect sense, considering the alternatives.
I'm going to bribe her with a bottle, but don't tell my sister she's supposed to be off of them.
The ritual the elf plans to perform will drive my children mad. But there's a better solution if you're willing to listen to reason. Molag Bal is the real enemy here. Let me help you free my children from the Dark Lord's thrall. Then we both win. I can perform my own ritual. It will destroy the Harvest Heart and set my children free. Help me accomplish this, and my children will be in your debt. They will provide you with safe passage through the orchard and aid you against Molag Bal.
Let's see what he has to say about our
You can't
decisions.
seriously be considering her proposal, can you? She's a confounded vampire, for Magnus's sake! She's an elder vampire. Setting those monsters free will be like ringing the dinner bell in a Nord feast hall before the meal is ready. Her so-called children see us as food and nothing more. The only logical solution is to perform my ritual.
We're gonna help the vampires.
Have you considered my proposal? I can perform my own ritual. A most wise and honorable decision. I'll follow you to the ritual sites. Protect me while I perform the ritual, and we will break Molag Bal's hold on my children.
Wait, Saved by the Bell. My sister just pulled up. Wrong time. Be back in a bit. Alright, sounds good. We'll be here.
Defend me while I perform this portion of the ritual.
Off with you, Swit!
Thank you for assisting me. This portion of the ritual is complete.
Okay. Let us move on to the next one, shall we? One more. Let's see. Did the vampires respawn in the direction we came from?
I will not leave my children.
We're not going to. We're just going to the east.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to. You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Defend me while I perform this portion of the ritual.
Jane, the mage you're with, is that Varen? The one who thinks he's the bee's knees? Yeah, that's the one we're supposed to be working with, but we decided to go against him and side with the vampires.
In a big family, you have to know
Because the
how to
vampires
swap.
offered me safe passage through a forest. Varen didn't offer me anything other than telling me how superior he is, so I'd rather take the safe passage.
Thank you for assisting me. This portion of the ritual is complete.
Alright, onward to the Harvest Heart. Oop. I guess we can't avoid it.
Keep your guard up until you've got your footing.
Come talk to me. I must explain your role in the next stage of the ritual. The time has come to perform the ritual and destroy the Harvest Heart. My children yearn to be free.
Okay. Haha, yeah, Varen kept telling me how amazing he was, so I always did the opposite of what he wanted. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much my motivation here when it comes to that.
The black blood flowing from the Harvest Heart binds my children to Molag Bal. But it also gives us a connection we can take advantage of. While I provide the power to destroy the Harvest Heart, you must sever the connection to Molag Bal. Find the Lord of Schemes binding totems and destroy them. They are spaced evenly around the Harvest Heart. As each totem breaks, my children will be separated from Molag Bal, and the energy protecting the Harvest Heart will falter.
No, I'm supposed to be doing things. Ah.
They're coming for us. Something you need to discuss?
The Harvest Heart is destroyed!
The Harvest Heart has been destroyed. My children are no longer slaves to Molag Bal. Most certainly. Thanks to your efforts, my children are free. They won't give you any more trouble. And, as I promised, my children will aid you when you need it most.
Another successful mission, but we're not finished yet.
You see, kids, this is why you should always look where you're running, especially when there are cliffs nearby.
Be gone, foul creature! We don't have time for your games!
Mortals are always so amusing. I offer information.
We have come so far. But we have leagued a Dremora army guards the walls of the Citadel. But there are those among us who recognize the city, who knew it well before it was pulled from Nirn. We can use the guild halls inside to launch a surprise attack, provided someone prepares the way.
Consider and accept my offer. Of course, I may not.
Find a way inside and locate the Fighters Guild. Wards protect the hall, making it impossible for anyone to get in or out of the building. We know a secret tunnel that leads into the hall, but we'll be trapped inside until the wards are deactivated. Time is not on our side, but I will indulge you. Ask your questions.
Nice hole. Little mortal. While it might be entertaining to watch you bumble about the Citadel, I would much rather just see you get about your business. I'm sure that whatever you have planned will ultimately work in my favor.
Okay, I hope you guys can hear me. Don't know if I got the volume up loud enough here on the microphone. Hopefully it is. Jane says, I'm gonna lurk a while. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I hope you guys can hear me. Playing with the volume here. 1, 2, do. Okay, we're just gonna keep it at this volume until one of you guys tell me it's either too loud or too quiet. Alright.
How amusing. The little mortal suspects a trap. You are wise to fear the duplicity of Dremora, but I assure you that you are safe enough. Illusions hide this area from the kin. Just a little trick I recently picked up. Technically, I am helping you, not them. But this constant desire to know the why of things grows tiresome. The look on your face, how precious. You are dismayed.
Why should this truth upset you? You benefit from my assistance, just as I benefit from yours. Patience, little mortal, you shall see. Now off with you. Nothing will come of us standing here. Death, most likely. The kin that guard this citadel will try to kill you. It's generally what we do. The old hall you seek is near the main gate. If I were you, and most thankfully I am not, I would make my way there post-haste.
Well, alrighty then. I did talk to her.
Never look a gift, Daedroth, in the maw.
There we go. Okay, so let us continue with the fun adventure time here. Oh, my bear died. Bring Ashy back. Let's see if we can sneak around the majority of these folks here. Sneaky, sneaky. Wow, kind of surprised I got past that guy. Okay, so we've made it to the Fighters Guild. And it doesn't look like we can sneak around. Actually, maybe. Will it let us through? It will. Very cool. Hey, it's okay if I drop in some writs I can't do yet into the bank and take what I can? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And is my sound coming in okay, or is it too muted?
Get back, you fetcher! Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
Sounds good. Okay, thank you. And yes, no, absolutely. Always feel free to swap things out when it comes to things like writs and such. You know, like if there's a writs you can't do that you have, you can drop them in there in exchange for writs you can do or maybe you want to do. Definitely make sure that again you're using the bank, you know, just like we discussed earlier. So yeah, absolutely feel free to do that. So other than the one Daedra that was guarding the key, I actually made it through the town without having to fight anybody. Sneaky, sneaky.
I knew you'd be able to deactivate the wards. The Fighters Guild troops have already begun our two-pronged attack. The fighters will draw the attention of the Dremora while you go to the upper city. For the mages to utilize their guild hall's portal, you need to get it working. Find the 4 portal stones and activate them. Then the mages can join the fray.
They're coming through the gates again. We've got to stop them.
You can make it. Keep moving.
I can't make it. I tried that already, and you guys allowed them to come out and attack me, and interrupt me. Alright. Ooh. Collect portal stones. I guess we'll start killing people and hope, see if they drop it. Because I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue like I should have.
It's all in your head. Keep fighting. I'm getting good at this. Well, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
Suppose I could read. Okay, so they're actual stones that are their own thing. So we're looking for literal stones. Okay, Jane says, I took out 2 stacks of soul gems to redeposit because there are stacks of 4. I don't know why they're not stacking. They won't stack, but they won't stack. Any reason why? No, I've noticed, I haven't looked into it, so someone else may have a more detailed answer, but I've noticed that problem with everything that you put in the guild bank. If you want it to stack, it's almost like you gotta pull it out, stack it, and then redeposit it. I don't know why it is that way, but it certainly seems like it is. Maybe it's lazy programming on the developer's part, but I have no idea why, but it is something that I have noticed with... we had that problem 3 years ago, so it's definitely been around for a while. Yeah, that was what I was trying to do to save some space. Oh, I greatly appreciate it, because, yeah, space is definitely limited, and it's definitely something that needs to be kept up with, is making sure that stuff is stacked properly to maximize how many things we can make available for folks. So yeah, definitely thank you for doing that. That's pretty awesome.
did it again, my fearless friend! Well done! With the Dremora caught between my powerful mages and King Dinar's relentless fighters, they won't know which way to turn. The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild will complete the conquest of the Citadel. But we need someone to storm the Pyramid stronghold and deal with the leader of this installation, Vulcanaz Ceres. That someone, my friend, is you. Your common vernacular aside, that is indeed the critical task. Vulcanaz Ceres has a key to the labyrinth. Eliminating the Vulcanaz and obtaining that key are critical components to our success here.
Yeah, need to take them out. Go into your inventory, stack them with left trigger, put them back. How awkward. I organize makes me twitch. Stuff isn't organized, lol. Oh no, it bothers me too, so I totally get it. But yeah, no, definitely thank you for doing that. It is an issue that does bother me, but I always feel like I don't have time because I'm so busy doing all the more entertaining things. So as far as like for the broadcast content goes, so by the time I finish with broadcast, it's like either I got real world responsibilities I gotta keep up with or catch back up with, or the other one of, you know, I'm just so tired afterwards. So definitely thank you for doing that. I do appreciate it. I do like organization.
Tongues of Xarxus, what is that thing? Make it go away! Make it go away!
Do you want the recipe stacked? People will have to take the stack, learn it, and redeposit it if we do. Let me see. Let me see here. What's our inventory space count at? Like, how much is taken up currently? We have more than half free. So I can just do that when it starts getting tight on space. Yeah, that sounds good. That's a good idea. When the space starts getting more precious, we can definitely make the adjustments then.
Only those of Daedric blood may enter the pyramid, little mortal. I told you that you'd need my help. A Daedric ritual locks this door, and only a willing offering of kin blood will open it. I am your key to Vulcanaz Ceres. You are my key to vengeance. My clan was destroyed, erased from this existence. And the hand that orchestrated that destruction was Vulcanaz Ceres. He thought my clan was a threat to his power. Whatever the right or wrong of it, Ceres must pay for what he did. That I cannot do, little mortal. If the Vulcanaz is banished by my hand, I will lose honor and standing. If you kill him, however, I remain true to my word. And Ceres abides in the darkness with my lost clan until Coldharbour allows him to return.
No worries, I try to deposit plans every time I farm them, so I will be there regularly. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I do the same thing with my plans whenever I come across them. If I've already learned them, I'll go ahead and deposit the extras in there too, just for other people in case they need them or they haven't learned them. So, yeah, definitely thank you for doing that. It is greatly appreciated.
its bones! What is that thing?
I'll make sure you join your clan in the darkness. Mortal fools, duped by an outcast kin. I will take great pleasure in ending your lives.
My lost clan awaits Ceres in the darkness. Even though the blade that banished him was not in my hand, his end was my doing. You have been a most useful weapon, little mortal. Take the labyrinth key, with my thanks.
Woo! There we go. We's be done with that boss. I want to talk to him. I don't like him.
I hope you brought the key. We're ready to make the final push, but we're finished if we can't get inside. This is our last chance to save our world. It's all or nothing now. How odd that the Dremora aided us against her kin and Molag Bal. She must have had a powerful thirst for vengeance. Anyway, it appears as if we are once again in your debt. Thank you, my brave friend. Our forces have gathered and are ready to move. We need to find the planar vortex and end the plane meld once and for all. Well done! Then we still have a chance. We sent in a small force to cause a distraction. They probably won't survive, but they should keep the enemy busy while we get the rest of our troops inside. We need to make sure their sacrifice isn't in vain. We want you to get in there and open the labyrinth before we send in the entire force and reveal our numbers. Hanan and Gabrielle can brief you on the battle plans for the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild strike teams that will follow after you.
The Fighters Guild is ready. We're prepared to follow you into the very heart of Molag Bal's lair. We shall not fail you. Of course, we've already sent in a small force, a distraction as it were. While they keep the enemy occupied, you slip in and open the labyrinth. As you clear a path, Fighters Guild soldiers will fall in behind you to hold the line. You need to be able to move fast. A large force would only draw attention to you and slow you down. Select one of our soldiers to take along if you like, but more than that would be more of a hindrance than a help. I wish...
The Mages Guild stands ready to do our part for this effort. I just wish I had as much confidence as Vanus Galerion. We're facing some overwhelming odds here, you know. Molag Bal is using tactics similar to what we faced in the chasm. He set up a portal to move his troops around quickly. As you head in to open the labyrinth, we need you to close that portal. King Dinar insists that the initial strike be fast and precise. He doesn't want the entire army getting in your way or causing Molag Bal to respond in kind. You've proven yourself time and time again. We have faith that you can do this. Me? Really? I'd be honored. But I think you'd be better served with a fighter type right now. I'm sure we'll meet up somewhere along the way, though. I won't let the people of Nirn down. After you disable the reinforcement portal, I'll try to catch up with you before you enter the labyrinth. We'll stop this plane meld together. We have to.
About time you got over here, old chum. Exercise is all well and good, but if I keep this up much longer, I'll be useless in the actual battle. A quest? How marvelous! I shall march by your side into the darkest depths of foul iniquity, our weapons aloft and aglow with the fires of eternal righteousness. You honor me this day, my friend. I gladly accept this mission.
Let's see if who we take with us actually matters. If anybody knows if it matters or not, if you let me know, I'm very interested. Wow. So, Mad King is rating 7. Outstanding. You are under siege from the Kingdom of Yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. DJ Papa Smurf. Thank you for the raid. You are awesome. And DJ Papa Smurf, thank you. Oh, sorry. Mad King, thank you for the raid. I misspoke there. And DJ Smurf, thank you. Definitely for the bits. Love the cheer. Mad King, how's it going? It is going amazingly. Currently we're looking up on the final assault to see if our companion choice actually matters here, because we actually got quite a few to choose from. So, because we went through and did all the little side questing. So, we're checking to see if decisions actually matter on this one. And then we're going to continue and we're going to push through and finish out Cold Harbor. So we're currently here on the map, so we're almost to the final area. I'm thinking about Cadwell, because I like adventuring with him. So let's get caught up in chat here. Jeez, I need to start streaming again. Smurf, can you pay my rent? I got you, Salt. Smurf is the best stripper in Calgorn, hell yeah. You know it, baby. Cadwell is the obvious choice. Cadwell is the best. And DJ Smurf, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I was thinking Cadwell too. I like Cadwell. But I just wanted to make sure. It does not look like, from what I'm seeing here, the choice matters on who you take. So we are going to adventure with our old Cold Harbor buddy. So let's go ahead and do that.
About time you got over here, old chum. Exercise is all well and good, but if I keep this up much longer, I'll be useless in the actual battle.
Thank you, DJ Papa Smurf. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, they actually go all the way around. Cadwell is the best kind of comic relief. I have some of those runes tattooed as well. Very cool, very cool. Salt God's Daughter. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. You guys are awesome for this raid and for the follows, for the bits. Like, you guys are amazing. So thank you so much for that. I got my hammer around my neck. Always do. I do the Valknut on my dog tags. Mad King, I want to get covered in tats, but I hate needles. Oh, I have a terrible phobia of medical syringes too, but tattoos, love them. It's weird. Valknut, ready for glory. Well, of course. I was an infantryman in the army, so I'm trying to earn my runes right now, man. Well, good luck with that. 25 Bravo right here. Very cool. Yeah, I was airborne infantryman with the 173rd Airborne Brigade, and I did 2 deployments in Afghanistan.
Quelch, how marvellous! I shall march by your side into the darkest depths of foul iniquity, our weapons aloft and aglow with the fires of eternal righteousness. You honor me this day, my friend. I gladly accept this mission.
Jane, I would love tattoo, but not keen on lots of needles punching. Hell yeah, dude. Oof, you've seen... Yep. I didn't know I needed to earn mine. Again, respect homies for serving. I was an IT specialist. Salt God's Daughter. It depends on which group you fall in with, if you fall in with a group, and what belief system you follow. Some of them have the runes that some believe, some practices and beliefs say that you have to earn them. Others say they have to be done a certain way or by a certain person. Others say they have to be gifted to you, and then others say you mark them as a means, like to meet your needs at that time. And others simply use it as showing their spiritual dedication. So it really comes down to your personal beliefs and which faction group within that culture and faith you fall into. DJ Papa Smurf, exactly. Salt God's Daughter. No group for me, just alone pagan. Well, then there you go. You know, that comes down to your relationship between you and your gods. So that's between you guys on what you guys choose and feel is right for your belief and your practices. There isn't a wrong choice, technically, because it's about your relationship with them. So I know plenty of solo flyers in that regard, and I know plenty of people that prefer a kindred to stay within. So it's definitely what fits you and what feels right for you. There's not a universal practice that's right for everybody.
My sword is yours, my boon companion. Together, we will protect the beautiful realm of Cold Harbor, and perhaps even save that ugly rat hole you call home. Victory! Thy name is Cadwell.
Down to you, your conscience, and whatever you understand to be watching over you. Mine are prosperity, love, and fertility. See? Perfect. If that works for you, then there you go. Alright. Yeah, see, mine were specifically designed for combat situations that I was engaged in at the time. So.
Have you selected a companion to accompany you? If you need more time to speak with your friends, please take it. This might be the last chance you get. When you're ready, I'll give you final instructions and we can begin our final assault.
I don't have any runes right now. I want it done with meaning, you know. Oh, I totally understand. If that's what feels right to you, then absolutely do that. 100%.
Very well. Come with me and I'll explain the exact details of your mission.
I hope you find that meeting. Oh yeah, I agree with you, Salt Daughter. I hope you find that meeting too, DJ Papa Smurf. I'm trying to lose weight before I get more tattoos. Well, it's always good to set goals to better oneself, regardless of what means you choose to do it. Whether it's physical, health, spirituality, education, knowledge, changing habits, whatever you choose that you feel you need to improve. It's always good to be working on something to better oneself, and that goes for everybody, for any area they feel they need improvement in to continue to make themselves a better person. I'm gonna go neck down abstract pirate. Okay. Y'all making me want to get mine even though I hate needles. Yeah, so Mad King, here's what I can say. If you're gonna get some tattoos and it's your first one and you're concerned about it, get it on a fleshy part. Like a bicep, something like that.
Our forces are gathered,
or
and the
maybe a
time has
pectoral
come
muscle.
to strike fast and
You want to avoid areas that where it's directly on bone for your first one, and you definitely want to avoid places like the insides of your wrists, your ankles, and if you do it on the chest, avoid the center. Like, do it on the meaty, muscular part.
For the initial assault, Cadwell will assist you. Don't be fooled by his bizarre
Absolutely
antics.
zooted, just did it.
For his heart
Did
is
that back
full
in high
of
school
courage and
for my
honor.
piercings.
Close the reinforcement portal.
Yeah,
That
I can.
is your first
I can
priority.
understand that part.
Gabrielle and her
It's gonna
forces
feel
will
like a
join you
needle.
then for the push to the labyrinth. Once the
The
labyrinth is
underside
opened,
of the
you must
forearm
make your way through
is a good
Molag
spot.
Bal's personal sanctum
That's where I got
and
my
find
dark
the
mark.
portal
Dark
to the
mark?
planar vortex. That is your ultimate objective. If we are to end the plane meld, we must disrupt the planar vortex and cease
Harry
its
Potter.
destructive storm. Take your brave companion and venture forth. Close the reinforcement portal so that our forces can wage war
One last
on the
quest,
Daedric
old
Prince.
chap. One last
Then
leap into
open the
fire.
labyrinth
Unless we
and
survive,
lead
of
us
course.
to the planar
Get
vortex.
a Dark Souls curse mark
Our
on my
destiny is in your
back.
hands.
Like a Death Eater. Yep, Death Eater. Okay, so folks that are new to my channel, I've cut a couple things here. I do have two things that everybody needs to know. First, stay courteous. That's a big rule on my channel. The second one is I don't have my maturity filters on. And due to me not having my maturity filters on, and due to my rule of, always staying courteous to people and things of that nature, I ask that we keep the vulgarity to a minimum. I understand mistakes happen, and I understand people just talk that way, and that's natural and that's fine. But I do have people that bring children in to watch the broadcast because of staying courteous and the clean humor and things of that nature. And part of that is because I'm working on my own self, because the way that I spoke in the military and the way that I spoke in combat settings and the way that I spoke to my infantry brothers does not translate well when you talk to civilians. In fact, it rubs them the wrong way a lot of the time, unintentionally. So I'm trying to work on myself for that purpose. So I try to keep my channel in that same realm. So if we could definitely try to stay in that area, I would greatly appreciate it. I want black exclusively for the space shuttle tattoo. Okay, no talking about people's packs. No problem, man. I understand that sentiment completely. True that. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the understanding. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. That is pretty awesome of you guys. So yeah, DJ Papa Smurf, and you're gonna have to scroll up, Jane, because it's stuff that I don't say verbally on my channel. But yeah, DJ Papa Smurf and Salt God's Daughter. Do you guys play ESO as well?
The Dark Lord's vile scheme fails today.
Now I have to ask on Discord. Pack of Hecka, I Hecka play ESO, yeah, okie doke. Like 830 on Xbox and PC. I just hit 850. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we actually have a guild that's exclusive to this channel, and it's on the Xbox North American server. If anyone's interested, it's called the Scareborn Legion Guild, and the one requirement is that people follow this channel, which you guys have already done. Salt God's Daughter says I'm 750 on PC, I think. That's very cool. You guys definitely have put a lot of time in, that's for sure. The family-friendly thing, very obvious from the way you stream. I swear a lot, I've been censoring since the first hour of the first stream of yours I watched, lol. My guild is called Club Sanguine. If I still had an Xbox, I would jump in the guild. I'm strictly PC right now. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, we actually got a... If you guys pop into the broadcasts periodically or you stick around, I do have players that are on here regularly that play on all those different systems. And I got some that actually play on multiple systems actively. So we definitely have people here that you guys can maybe run around with, or maybe learn from, or even help out. You know, we definitely promote the gamers helping gamers to improve the quality and the atmosphere of the gaming community, because we want people to enjoy themselves. We want them to feel good about gaming. You know, that's a big thing here. So if you guys are looking for more PC players, I definitely have quite a few that show up here. Club Sanguine, like Club Penguin. And I am a PvP holic. Well, DJ Papa Smurf. I've actually got an army buddy of mine who plays on both systems, and he's a 3-time Emperor for Daggerfall Covenant on PvP in Cyrodiil. So, I don't know if you've run into him or not. But we do have that individual. And that's all that's what he prefers to do, is the Cyrodiil stuff. I'm a 2-time Emperor on Xbox. I miss that. But yeah, no, yeah, if you guys, like I said, stick around and check out periodically. I do have tons of people that we have a collection of everybody that enjoys every aspect or different aspects of the game on all 3 systems. So yeah, we definitely have folks that you may actually play with and not realize it. I think that's always fun when people run into folks like that on here.
I gave you my oath, and I honor such commitments. You sampled my power at the cliffs of failure. Use the power of my thorns as you see fit. Take this seed. Plant it in the body of any dead Dremora, as you did before. A zombie will rise to fight by your side. Together, we will bring the Lord of Scheme's plans down around him.
But if you guys ever do decide to come back or come over to Xbox, let us know, because we definitely got an exclusive guild for those who are interested. And we have a Discord server, and we're actually beginning to set up guild events where we're going to be doing World Boss Wednesdays, Sky Shard Saturdays. We're going to be starting to do incorporate dragon hunting events, and we're thinking about doing maybe some treasure hunting events and Wayshrine taxis for the newer characters or the newer players. I'm still on Xbox. What is a Xbox? Xbox is a gaming console made by Microsoft. So that's what an Xbox is. Oh, kidding. Will you be surprised? I do have people from various countries that do come on here that are not aware of all the various different platforms. That's totally a thing here. I'm still on Xbox. I'll be hopping back and forth between platforms. That's awesome, Mad King, and thank you for that. Yeah, like I said, we got quite a few people that do that on here, that jump back and forth. Salt God's Daughter. I've only been on PC. Hey, I mean, if you find a system that really works for you, definitely stick with it, you know? It can be challenging for some people. I know I'm one of those people where learning a new system can be challenging. But then again, you know, I joined the army when MySpace was a big thing, and then I spent the entire, 6 years just constantly deployed, or I was constantly, hold on here, can't multitask. Yeah, I was constantly deployed or constantly in a training environment, so I missed the technology boom of that 6-year period. So now I'm trying to play catch up, and I've missed so much of the terminologies and how systems work and how they evolved, because technology grows so quickly that now it's like, okay, I don't understand what all this is, and this is super challenging. It's going to take me 3-4 times as long to figure it out because it's new. So, yeah, that's always fun to go and to do that, which is why part of the reason I don't actually switch over to other systems either, because I know Xbox, it's familiar, it's comfortable, it didn't change too much. Started with Destiny, Mad King. You ever get the gear you needed from the dungeon? Viking Runa, I'm back. Welcome back, Viking. And I got everything except for a dagger. However, I need a second dagger. However, someone told me about doing the transmute thing, transmute or transport thing, which I haven't looked into doing yet. I will eventually get there. But yes, I got the rest of it. Now I need to go and start looking into the guild vendors for the Plague Break stuff. And then I will have the suggested build. I'm sure I can refine it further by making sure it's got the right enchantments on there. But where is this? I should look at my map rather than... There we go. This is what happens when you when you multitask and you're not paying attention to what you're actually supposed to be doing. I can get those. Transmuting is such a lifesaver. Yo, can I get those patterns? Can I get those patterns? ADHD life. Which patterns are you talking about, Salt God's Daughter? And transmuting such... Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. I definitely have to look into it, because I really haven't explored too much in that system. But I'm very interested in broadcasting and showcasing it for the viewers who are returning like me, or who are maybe new to the systems or maybe have
One
not
last leap
explored
into the fire,
everything.
unless we survive, of course. But
So
I love what.
definitely looking to show forward to showcasing that. ADHD life. Those ones you looted, it's a joke. I hear that a lot in the game. I don't know, it's universal, if it's universal. Honestly, the people that I run around with in the game are the same people that hang out on my Twitch stream. I don't know too many gamers that don't hang out in my Twitch stream. So, and also, just so you guys are aware, for those of you who are new to my channel, I'm a disabled veteran, and one of the fun disabilities that I have is a traumatic brain injury. So as a result, you may hear me mix up my words, or mispronounce things, or I'll forget something that I just looked at that you may have told me. So I do want to apologize in advance for that. I know it can be frustrating or inconvenient for people, but yeah, I do want to apologize in advance. It's something that I try to be cognizant and aware of, and not let get out of control, but it is something that I do struggle with. So, when people get patterns, you say, yo, can I get that pattern? LOL. Yeah, see on that, man, where am I supposed to be going?
Let the pride of
Is it below me? It's below me, so I gotta keep going down, I guess. Alright, so let's keep doing that. Yeah, no, I totally get what you're saying. That's just you. As far as the, yo, can I get that? No, I've never actually heard that before. That is entertaining, and what makes it even funnier for here is, on the side note, your game volume is loud. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. Let's fix that sound, shall we? Xbox sound. I think that corrected the issue. You'll have to let me know. If I need to make adjustments further, definitely let me know. I'll be more than happy to do that. If someone got a problem with it, don't let them make it yours. The part that actually makes the yo, can I get those plans thing entertaining is on this channel and in our guild. If somebody says that, we actually genuinely give it to them if we don't need it ourselves. Like that's a big thing here. So we're very big on giving and being kind and generosity. And obviously we do it within reason, because you don't want to be so kind and generous that you end up hurting yourself or your own progression. You know, you definitely want to do it within reason. There we go. We got a boss.
Shall the forces of darkness be only used for evil? We stand by you.
But yeah, oh, and also, obviously you guys are more seasoned players, but another thing that we love doing on here is we love sharing knowledge and information as far as in-game content goes. XP farms, material farms, maybe different build ideas. We don't force meta. If people are interested in it, we will absolutely help them or give them tools to do it. But yeah, as far as like XP farms, material farms, gold farms, help people with dungeons, help people with maybe getting items they're short on, or plans or anything like that. That is like our bread and butter here. We are big and huge on doing stuff like that.
Now that we don't have to worry about overwhelming hordes of reinforcements,
Look at that zombie. Reduce, reuse, reanimate. Yeah, I was like, wait, you do it beyond reason? Unless you're me and you do it beyond reason. That's true, Viking. You do, like, help a tremendous amount. You're a very, generous person. I'm always concerned that, like, man, is she gonna be able to continue to progress with what she's working on, with how much she's given? Mad King, going to head out for the night. Need to get some sleep before my son wakes up early. I'm exhausted. Good night, everyone. Salt God's daughter, I'm also asleep now. Good night. And I perform like crazy. Well, Mad King and Salt God's daughter, thank you for stopping in. I greatly appreciate it. And yeah, hope to see you guys again in the future broadcasts. And thank you for the raid. And thank you for the cheers, DJ Papa Smurf. And thank you for the follows. You guys are awesome. Thank you again for stopping in. It was greatly appreciated. I perform like crazy. Yeah, I know. I eventually got to get around to doing that. I will get there.
Of course not. Even I am not so foolish as to enter Molag Bal's inner sanctum myself. Gabrielle and her mages will accompany you inside. Oh, you'll know the source of our world's destruction when you see it. Just find a way through the labyrinth, and try not to let the deadly traps and horrible monsters kill you. Now go, and good luck.
Here we go.
We're depending on you.
Always up for farming run night, Viking. Oh, you're going to... Are you going to sleep too, Viking, or are you just saying goodnight to everyone else? I'm not going to bed. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. I thought you were just saying goodnight to everyone that was leaving. Okay, haha. Okay, so we've got... Where did Cadwell go? Why is Cadwell not with us? Can Cadwell not join us? Ooh, I got mail. Scorcha-Jane. I keep saying Scorcha-Jane, and I know there's not a C in the beginning, right after the S, you know? I know it's Source Jane. You can save it for later. Intricate. Awesome. Thank you. Let me see here where I'm at with the crafting. Yeah, blacksmithing, I'm almost at 50. I got my clothing and my enchanting up and my provisioning. So woodworking, jewelry. I should be able to finish this out pretty quickly. And I gotta work on the alchemy stuff. But in the meantime, I need to get this dual wielding stuff up. Okay, we're doing that. There we go. Is Cadwell really not joining us? I gotta go find Cadwell. I have a bottle of wine to drink. Everyone says Scorch. Alchemy was one of the easiest ones, along with enchanting. Yeah, I gotta do the alchemy. I know how to. I haven't actually sat down to do it. I guess Cadwell's not joining us, so I guess we can bring Mary back out because it put her away automatically. So let's get Mary. There she is. All right.
Did I miss anything interesting?
Not really. You just missed Cadwell running around with us while I was summoning zombies. Okay. Can't interact with these. These must just be decorative, and you must not be able to read them. That's kind of disappointing. I was hoping to get some free rapport points there.
This room is so big. I never expected the prince to be much of a reader. But all these books, imagine the wealth of knowledge they contain. I could spend years in here. If we didn't have more important matters to deal with, I mean. We can't get out of this room. The door on the other side won't budge, and we haven't been able to figure out the mechanism yet. Search around the room, I guess. Who knows? You might find something useful among the dark tomes and old fables about lusty Argonians. But I've never seen a mechanism like this before. It's rather fascinating.
For those who don't know, that line about the lusty Argonians, that is a reference to the Argonian Maid books that you could find scattered throughout Skyrim, which were very humorous for adults or people that understood the references that were being made. Why am I talking to people? Well, I guess we're talking to people.
I recognize these devices. I've researched them, even written reports about them. Never saw one in person, though. They are marvelous to behold. Only a god could craft an artifact of such brilliance. I have a notion. It involves the large metal tubes on the walls. According to my research, they resemble a Daedric device that requires a source of power to operate. But as you can plainly see, no power flows through them at the moment.
King, I really appreciate this, but this was a... Is this a ground store, mate?
A fair assumption. Do you see the small openings near each of the tubes? If we can figure out how to move these icy flames over to them, that should provide the power to open the door.
Maybe. What am I supposed to be lighting? I don't know what I'm supposed to be lighting. Light the fires to activate the devices. Oh, the fires must be these, right? So let's get some fire, right? Okay. I guess I'm not, man. My Twitch just froze. Well, that's okay. You just missed me, falling to my death because I missed the jump, per usual. That's kind of like a theme here, isn't it? I always do these jumps and then I always miss them. I always fail to plant the landing, to make the landing work. Aha, I got it. Okay. Touch the flames to gain their power. Yeah, I know that part. But nobody... I guess I still am not getting what devices I'm supposed to be. Wait. I think that was something.
Problem, Sarah?
Okay, I need to go in first person because I keep missing this. Okay, I'm getting it now. So there's these things on the side of the walls for anybody who hasn't done this. So you take the flames and you see these, you have to shoot the flames at that. There was a streamer I watched regularly when I played Fallout 76, and when I stopped playing, I dumped a bunch of resources at his feet and legged it so he couldn't say no, hence suspicion about freezing, lol. Oh, aha. No, it froze, so I had to reopen. Viking, I could hug you and kick you at the same time. Okay, you are awesome, but seriously, if I say no to this, do you get your crowns back? Because I'm pretty sure you have all the coffers, don't you? Alright, so we're doing here. Okay, so there's another one on the wall. So again, if you guys haven't done this mission, I just kind of figured out what I was doing here. Where these pipes are, what you do is you take the Daedric flames and then you aim it at that, and then it lights that up like this, causing the electricity to flow. So if you guys have never done it, that's how you accomplish that task. So that's, looks like we got another one over there that we gotta go activate. And do they stay active? That would be a fun question to ask, huh? So they do stay active, okay? So that's good. I don't get crowns back. Okay, well that's good to know. So if somebody gives you something that's from the crown store, guys, they can't get a refund. And you have this coffer? Yep, I got it for you to help with your storage. Okay, then I accept. I could totally hug you. But you can't say no when I send you mats because you already said you need to farm. Haha, but no. You guys are awesome. I definitely like seeing people help people. You guys are pretty cool doing that. Alright, so we've got a few. Looks like we're missing that one over there. From what I can see, I gotta do the jumping thing. So let's go try the jumping thing, and maybe we won't die and we'll actually stick the landing. We'll see. I don't have a good reputation for sticking the landing. Oh, you're gonna make me jump and I'm gonna miss it, aren't I? Yep. Okay. Oh. Okay, maybe I can do it from here. Nope, flame ran out. Alright, let's see. Will it let me do it from here? It will. I don't have to stick the landing up there. Yay! Alright, so we got it. Alright, so again, if you folks were unaware, that is how you open the library in Molag Bal's inner sanctum for the final assault. Well, in his library, anyways, for the final assault. No, you can't say no. Then you need to tell me what I can do to help you. Is my bear not out? Oh no. That's right. When I jumped and I died, Ashy went away.
You would think Xur would be fearless in the face of darkness. You would be wrong.
Okay, Xur, why are you here?
The darkness is obviously designed to hinder our progress. An interesting conundrum, yes?
Stay awesome, that's it.
Of course, Xur would not be here if he could not help. This one gives you the light to guide your way. Be wary where you step, for darkness will most likely be the least of your worries.
Okay, cool. So you gave us a little light. That is awesome. Can I interact with this flame? No, I cannot. Okay, so we don't have to activate anything. Gonna be checking out these bookcases here. So it doesn't give me a proper map. So this way has flames. And not all the statues come to life to attack me, because that one's not. So it looks like the light is a trap, so don't follow the light. It leads you to ambushes with the fiend statues. And I guess you have to stay in the light to not be snatched up, because Miri's disappeared and my bear had disappeared. So let us see here. Alright, so we're gonna stay away from that because we don't want to trigger the fiends if we don't have to. Here we go. Alright, let's get through the darkness and maybe we can summon Miri back.
Come on, we're almost there.
Scare, I sent Viking a tip. Guild rules. There. I appreciate you doing that. That is pretty awesome. But don't think of them as rules. Think of them as more of guidelines or suggestions. Definitely not requirements, but definitely suggestions to make sure that the person knows that they're appreciated for their efforts and their sacrifices and their kindness.
A one-way door. Looks like we can only go forward from here. I hope the others are all right. I can't imagine we have too much farther to go. We just need to cross this region, and we'll find the planar vortex in no time. Stick close to me. There's probably something waiting in here that wants to kill us.
Well, remember, if you did it through the in-game mail, I had that delay earlier when Rebel was sending me stuff. So it may take a few moments for it to come through as well. So if it hasn't arrived, you may just want to keep an eye on it, because it might be just delayed a little bit. Because I did have that problem on the last broadcast we did. Find a path through the stone. I mean...
Has to
Oh,
be a way to get out of here.
I see what they're doing.
Something bad is about to happen. Sometimes I hate it when I'm right. Here they come.
You know, I have a feeling that the thing that bad that just happened, it wasn't planned. You jinxed us. Don't say things like that when we're out here.
Come on. We need to find a way out of here.
I need to bring Miri back out is what I need to do. It's the second time she's been unsummoned.
Mom and Dad give their best.
Viking Runa sent you a gift. Okay, you're gonna have to, once I get to safety, I will absolutely check that. Viking Runa's... Okay. Alright, hold on. We got mobs coming.
The door's finally open. Let's go.
By the way, because there was some fighting there, is the game volume turned down to a reasonable level again, or is it still too loud?
I find them here interesting. I've never been to this area before, but it's breathtaking.
Cadwell, your mastery of portals does you proud.
It's good. Okay, good. All right, so let's see about this gift that I keep getting notified about. You have received a gift from Viking Runa. Bag space upgrade. I erect the spine of friendship and present you with this gift. That is so awesome. Thank you. I always hit the wrong button on that. Yeah, thank you. Backspace is always an awesome and welcomed thing to get, just because of how heavy this game is on inventory management. So yes, thank you. That was awesome. And again, remember, don't be so generous that you hinder yourself. But thank you. Look at that. We're up to 100 places. That is so awesome. So, I have an idea. Let's see if I can pull this off. I'll have to look at that off stream. Hold on. Let me see here. I can make it caught up on the chat here. Stay awesome. There, sent a Viking attempt. You did. Yeah, I didn't get it. It was arrived. I saw the queue. And again, thank you very, very much. Very, very kind. I'm just me. It's good. Oh yeah, I didn't have a Oh yeah, I didn't have a problem earlier either. Don't tell me what to do, ha. I am gonna check something real quick, because I do got an idea. I just gotta find it. Is it? I think it might be in provisioning. Okay. It is in provisioning. Okay. Something that I have been needing to do that I have been sorely lacking on. I need to pull it out of. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go. Huh. Jane, what resource is it that you're always in need of for your alchemy stuff, or that you use the most of? Because you do a lot of the alchemy writs. I don't get a lot of alchemy writs. I do enchanting, and I've done a couple, that's all. Oh, you do enchanting. Although I'm going to be scouring vendors for them later. So you do enchanting. Okay, okay. I have max alchemy, and I will be making more use of it. You don't need to. Honestly. Okay. So, there you guys go. Viking, I sent you some flour, because I know you said that you're always looking for more flour for your furnishings. I didn't have a lot, so I sent you what I could. And Jane, I sent you, Kuta for enchanting.
But he really is an amazing fellow. What happened? Where's the rest of your team? Well, the others will have to fend for themselves for the time being. I'll send Cadwell to find them shortly. Things are looking grim outside, by the way. We've lost many fine men and women already, and the battle is far from over.
Just the one I was shown the other day. Yes. Jane, the flower farm that you were kind enough to share on the broadcast the other day, it was the same one that I shared with Viking. The one that's on the docks that you were showing us. So I did pass along that knowledge that you were kind enough to share.
Even without his portal, Molag Bal has the ability to throw an unlimited number of forces at us. We're holding our own, but just barely. Winning isn't our goal, though. We just need to survive long enough for someone to reach the planar vortex. Far too many. Hanan was caught by surprise and wiped out, along with a large number of Fighters Guild soldiers. King Dinar's group was also ambushed, but he managed to fight his way out of it. Many were wounded, though. Time is... Thank Cadwell for that small favor. I'm not sure how he does it, but I think he's grown so attached to Cold Harbor that he's actually become part of it. Unfortunately, he can only teleport one other person at a time, and it is a lengthy process. The portal that leads to the planar vortex is just around the bend. Molag Bal won't simply let you walk up to it, though. He's going to do everything he can to stop you. I'll provide what help I can, and as usual, it will be considerable. Now go!
Your help has never been considerable, bud. Regardless of what you think of yourself, you have been more of a hindrance than anything else. Hate to burst your bubble there, but it is honest. Are we gonna have more statues? Yep, more. Oh no, Daedra. Man, that's some like serious cooldown times. I gotta figure out a way to speed that up. Look at that, 27, 26, like that's insane. I don't know if they're gonna make me come back and do some sort of special quest here with those, or special task. We shall see. We shall see. Hopefully not. Hopefully we can just get straight into the portal here. Probably fight a group right here. Tekler the Unforgiving. Well, Tekler the Unforgiving, I got some friends for you.
Do you want to brag about that, or should I?
I have waited a very long time for this moment. You have done well, my child.
Wait, what? Are you a bad guy?
You have performed better than I expected. Even in the face of unrelenting danger and the worst horrors Oblivion has to offer. I am impressed.
Yeah, that is awesome. You know, that's something that I think that would be kind of cool too. Do farming days. Or farming in between missions or farming in between guild events. I think that would be a unique thing that's not necessarily like a scheduled thing, but it's one of those, hey, while we're waiting, if anybody's interested, we're farming over here for these materials, you know? Obviously for the ones that multiple people can take from, not like resource nodes where only one person gets it.
Like you, I have come to finish this. Thanks to the efforts of your army, you have gotten this far without drawing the gaze of Molag Bal. I use a similar distraction to travel through this disagreeable realm unmolested.
I wonder if this is the goddess or the, I'm not sure what she is. I don't know if she's a goddess or a Daedric prince as well, but the one who provided the light, those crystals that were the light source. I wonder if this is her. Can't remember her name right now. But I'm curious if this is her just pretending.
Keep working on it. You will solve the riddle eventually. There is more to do if you wish to save your world. To halt the plane meld, you must enter the eye of the storm. The planar vortex can only be disrupted from the inside.
Haha, first one to 50, then it's a race.
I have been with you every step of the way. I provided a safe haven in Cold Harbor.
Meridia.
I gave you knowledge of the lights of Meridia. I needed a surrogate to act in my stead. I dared not risk exposing my true nature to the Dark Prince.
Meridia. I think this might be Meridia. Let's see if she'll actually tell us who she is.
Used you? Of course I used you. But you knew what was at stake from the beginning, and did what was necessary to save your world. Every choice you made was your own. As it happens, your choices suited my own ends. You must enter the planar vortex, the interstices of space and time, where Nirn and Cold Harbor churn and meld. Destroy the dark anchors within. Unleash the power of a light of Meridia at the focal point of the plane meld, and disrupt the vortex.
Jane, as far as gold sources that fall in with how you play, yes, I do know for a fact people sell stacks of flour. What I would do is I would look around and I would check guild traders and see what they're going for in which locations. And I don't know if you're part of a guild that has the store open. Eventually we'll get there. But in the meantime, yes, I would check and see the prices and stuff. But yeah, no, people absolutely do that. If you name a material, people sell it. And people buy it. 100%. So, I know you're big on farming. But yeah, absolutely double check all of that. Do the price comparison, you know, and then take that into account. Like, okay, say, yeah, 2 vendors, I usually sell plans at half the Tamriel saving app price. Okay, I'll have to check that app out. I've heard about it a few times now. But yeah, materials absolutely sell. That's a huge thing, especially for crafters and fishers and people doing writs or people trying to power level their characters up, or max out their skills. Yeah, like that is absolutely a thing. Mundane Rune sells high, but sharing a lot more plans, so looking for alternatives to adding to the vending. Yeah, I would say the stacks of materials, but see which ones are the most profitable. And by profitable, I don't mean which ones sell for the highest price. I mean which ones can you get the largest amount of and keep a steady rotation into the stores. Like for example, Perfect Row. A Perfect Row, yeah, that sells for, depending on which store you go to, that sells anywhere from 12 to 15,000 gold for one. Okay, but it takes you like 2 hours to get one. So that's not really. So then you're averaging, even at this max, so 15,000. That means you're averaging 15,000 gold every 2 hours. And so that's not a great return. But, and again, I'm just going to make up this number. I don't know the number for the flour, so I'm making that up. But say the flour sells for only 10,000 for a stack of 200, but you can pull out, 600 to 800 every hour. Okay, well, that's what, 10,000 for 200, 6 to 8, so 30 to 40,000 gold an hour. It may sell for less, but you can get more of it in a shorter period of time. So that's what I mean by which one's the most profitable. It may not be the one that sells the highest, but it may be the one that you can get the most of and continually to sell consistently. I did well with mundane runes recently. I do resource runs at night to make them faster. I'm always buying heartwood, but if I could keep up a stream of that, I wouldn't buy it, lol. Fishing resources after I maxed out fishing perk and champion points. Yeah, it has to match profits from stealing and antiquities. Those are my big earners. Well, didn't you also say you were doing some good money, some good gold farming over in Crimson Cove earlier today? Because that's another option there to look into doing.
The life of one insignificant mortal to save an entire world? It is a small sacrifice. If you succeed, the brilliance of the unleashed light will consume the vortex and sever the plane meld. Nirn will be saved. Ask your questions, but know that time is growing short. You cannot hope to succeed without the support of your allies. I will summon those who still live and draw them into the vortex with us. The light of Meridia cleanses and purifies. There is nothing to fear from its brilliant embrace.
Okay, I gotta go, guys. I'm in the game if you need me or on Discord. Well, I can kill mobs quicker. It will be when I can kill mobs quicker. It will be awesome over there. But I think I can beat it in Antiquities in the Atrium at the moment. Okay, Viking, thank you very much. Have a great day. Yeah, thanks, Viking. Definitely appreciate you stopping in the broadcast and participating, and your generosity and your kindness. It's always a treat and a pleasure. So, and I really like seeing that out of our viewers. When people are kind to others and helpful, without lording it over people's heads. That like just doing it just simply because they want to be nice or they want to be helpful. That's very awesome. So thank you again. When you can kill mobs quicker. You're like much higher level than I am, aren't you, Jane? And what is your class? Because I think you're what, a sorceress? And doesn't they have like insane AoEs? And I still think this lady's Meridia. Male. Wow, look at that. I legitimately don't have any of these recipes or blueprints, diagrams, recipes. I don't know any of them. And that's impressive considering how many that my character knows. So, definitely thank you, Jane, for those. Warden, I need to spend a few hours on my build. I want to put my Unfathomable Darkness set back on, but need to match it with another set. I'll have to look into that set. I'll have to look into that set. What is the other set you're looking to match it with?
Moloch Baal's dark anchors form a vortex that sucks Nirn into his dark realm. We must break these vile chains. My power is greater in this between place.
She is Meridia. I was right. So we got dragged into a war. That's what we did.
The Dark Prince will need stronger chains than that to stop me. Come, we have things to discuss.
Those plans were from stealing in Leywin, Spriggans, maybe, or Briarheart. I have both, but I am doing better since I put those two together and put Darkness set away. Well, I know the current set that I run, and again, this was a recommendation from Fedora Tipping Chad. I don't know your loadout as far as weapons and things like that go. One of the things that he recommended is combining Azure Blight Reaper with the Plaguebreaker set, and using a Maelstrom bow on the back bar, and then using 2 Azure Blight Reaper daggers on your front bar. And I'm a Warden as well. So, but I'm also Stam. I don't know if you're Stamina or you're Magic. And it was right. It is Meridia.
You seem surprised, mortal. Did you not suspect my true identity?
No, I totally suspected your true identity. In fact, I called it out before we came through the portal. So, yeah. Why did you pretend to be a groundskeeper? I'm Stam, but I want the Darkness set because it releases... Whoa! More and... okay. I'm going to be looking into that. It's called ESO Darkness set. Darkness set. Unfathomable Darkness. Okay. Adds crit damage, adds offense penetration, adds weapon and spell damage. When you deal damage, you call a murder of crows around you for 12 seconds. Every 3 seconds, a crow will be sent to peck the closest enemy at 12 meters, dealing 871 damage. This effect can occur 15 seconds and it kills. The Overland. This is an Overland set. Overland set drops according to the rules. So this drops in Clockwork City. I think I'm gonna have to go and chase this because that's amazing. I kind of agree with your assessment. I want to definitely play around with that. Okay, folks, so here's the thing. We are sitting at 3 hours and I have not taken a break yet, so we're gonna go ahead and do that real quick. I hope you all stick around with me. Short beverage and snack break, folks. So, a few more minutes and then we will finish this out. Right, we are back, and I hope my volume is correct because I gotta readjust it every time. I guess I could just hit the mute button next time, huh? What is an overland set? I have to settle for darkness, for running around, for a different set, for harder content, AFK. Okay. I will definitely address that when you guys get back then.
I did not pretend, mortal. I am the groundskeeper. I merely hid the fact that I am also a Daedric prince. My plans have been long in the making. Had I revealed myself too soon, I could have jeopardized everything. Do not presume to question my motives. Suffice it to say, I required mortal assistance to destroy the vortex and halt the plane meld. Reality is a game, mortal. Learn to play, or resign yourself to becoming one of the pieces that is meant to be sacrificed. Your allies have arrived.
Wow, we lost quite a few people. I don't see the snakes here either.
I always wanted to see a planar vortex up close and personal. Isn't that sky spectacular? Wait, what are we doing here again? Of course! Our epic quest. It must have slipped my mind. I've been on so many of these adventures, you know. After a while, they tend to blend together, kind of like these two realms are doing. Oh, sorry, old chap. That's a bad thing, right? Yes, I knew that. Terrible getting your dismal world into the wondrous vistas of Cold Harbor. Like dipping bread in honey. Frightfully repulsive. Still, I believe this might just be my best quest yet. Well, that'd just be disgusting, wouldn't it? You know where honey comes from? It's regurgitated flower nectar. Oh, very well. I accept your challenge. Now, let's go and finish this so that I can taste your bitter poison. Concerned about what? We're heroes, my boon companion, and heroes always win. Let that be a lesson to you. Now, let's go and stop the plane meld. I always wanted to see a plane of...
I thought the battle behind us was dreadful, but this place, it boggles the mind. Still, we've made it this far. Victory is within our grasp, especially now that the Radiant Lady stands with us. I've seen the rise and fall of my people. Yet I stand before you, the last of my kind. I am the last Ayleid. But I am proud to call you my friend. Cruel tyrants and conquerors, who believed ourselves better than the other races of Nirn. When the lesser races decided we were the enemy and united against us, our downfall was all but guaranteed. We were too stubborn to see where we were wrong. That is a reason I am the last king of the Ayleids. I stood alongside the younger races, aided them. I believed in what they fought for. I was there when the power of High Rock switched from the Alessians to the Dareni.
So this is the same king from that past vision that we were sent into.
And I remember you, my young friend. The magic of your armor was not enough to deceive me, though the power you wielded could have done more harm than good. I am glad you used it to make the right decision in the end.
Meridia and Molag Bal have always hated each other with a fiery passion, but that hatred has cost so many of our lives. I have a notion to show them both why Vanis Galerian's power should be feared. Chances? I don't believe in luck or fortune. We'll win this day with blood and magic, or we'll die trying. I won't lie to you, I doubt we can win this fight, but that doesn't mean we won't try. The same thing that happens to everybody. The world ends and everyone dies, and that's the best scenario. More likely, they'll all become soul-shriven slaves in Cold Harbor. No, we can't. But we're not the chosen ones. We're not heroes of destiny fated to succeed. We're simply soldiers, brothers and sisters fighting for what they care about. We're united and that makes us strong. That's what's important here. It's good to know your faith hasn't wavered. These men and women follow you. They face death itself to fight at your side. They will stand with you until the end. Don't disappoint them.
I thought for sure we were done with all this. I followed the others through the portal, and now look what I've gotten involved with. This looks like the end of the world. As I said, I thought we were finished. I figured that Vanis opened a portal to send us back home. Imagine my consternation and surprise when I realized where we actually were. I think not. I may not be a mighty warrior or a powerful mage, but I am a genius and a master tinkerer. I know I can help, and my sister Kirith as well. Perhaps we can stay right here and guard our flank. Yes, I think that's what we...
Did I hear that right? We're going to blow the vortex apart. Great. But how do we get out of here once the light explodes? Please tell me you have an idea. That's not an idea. We're just going to plant a magical explosive and hope for the best. I thought my brother Raynor's ideas were bad. I'm not sure I can take much more of this. People are dying. I've lost friends. People I looked up to. I can't lose Raynor too. There has to be another way.
I will certainly not leave. I'm no coward.
Raynor, grab your gadgets. We're making sure not one creature comes through that damn gate. You're a real bastard, you know that? Good luck in there.
There we go. That's what I like to hear.
I imagined that this was going to be a grand adventure, but I never pictured the horror of all this. So many of our friends and companions have died, and this damn vortex still threatens our world. I think it's time we shut it down. Permanently. Damn right I'm determined. And more than a little irritated at all this. Come on, hero. Let's show Molag Bal how it's done. Then I can get back to the ordinary craziness I usually get to deal with. I think we can. I hope we can. All I know is we've come too far to give up now. I just worry that we still have a lot of fight left to go. I think more of us are going to die before this is all over.
Well, to be fair, adventures usually that are world altering end up having a lot of casualties.
Most people dream of lusty Argonians or delectable dishes, but not old Darien. Oh no, I dream about planar vortexes and blinding lights of Meridia. How is that possible? And why do I keep asking questions that no one can answer? waste words when I can simply show you. Look around. I've been dreaming about this place since I was a young boy. Seeing it live and in person, that's a bit unnerving. Why couldn't this be that other dream I regularly have? With a blinding light, brighter than any I've ever seen. Then I'm in a room where everything's illuminated, as if the world itself is made of light. I'm alone. And then I wake up. It's always the same. And I'll soon wake up in a really bright room, too hungover to remember what I did, I hope. But that's not likely, is it? I'm alive, which is more than I can say for a lot of the soldiers out there. I keep thinking that if I would have stayed back, I could have changed things. I know how war works, though. Someone, somewhere is always going to die.
Welcome back. I adjusted the sound again, so let's see if it, because you said the game sound is really low, so let's see if this is better. Let me know when he talks.
Yes, I am. And after everything I've seen, the werewolves of Camlorn, the dungeons of Angoth, the towering spire of the Doomcrag, and now this, I feel like I've seen it all. I can honestly say it's been an honor to fight at your side. Straight to business as usual. Let's kick some Daedric arse and get back to some good old frolicking.
Okay, good, and it's not too loud. Nope, excellent. I think this, I wanted to replay this for you guys, because I thought this was funny.
I always wanted to see a planar vortex up close and personal. Isn't that sky spectacular? Wait, what are we doing here again? Of course! Our epic quest. It must have slipped my mind. I've been on so many of these adventures, you know. After a while, they tend to blend together, kind of like these two realms are doing. Oh, sorry, old chap. That's a bad thing, right? Yes, I knew that. Terrible getting your dismal world into the wondrous vistas of Cold Harbor. Like dipping bread in honey. Frightfully repulsive. Still, I believe this might just be my best quest yet. Well, that'd just be disgusting, wouldn't it? You know where honey comes from? It's regurgitated flower nectar. Oh, very well. I accept your challenge. Now, let's go and finish this so that I can taste your bitter poison.
Cheese is so fun. Please is so funny. I don't know what Cleese is, unless it's a autocorrect there and it's supposed to be for your Cadwell thing. If John Cleese, the voice... Oh, he's the voice actor. Okay. Yes, he is very entertaining, to say the least.
Speak to your friends, for these moments may be their last. But do not tarry too long. Time is fleeting, and each moment is a thief that steals far more than it brings. The Lord of Brutality uses dark anchors to bind this vortex. We must destroy all three before the power of Meridia's light is unleashed. Otherwise, the resulting backlash could destroy Nirn as surely as the plane meld would. Meridia's light must be unleashed at the focal point of the vortex. We will need to locate that focal point. Again, I remind you that this will be your last opportunity to speak to your allies before the final battle begins. When you are ready, let me know.
So it begins. Destroy the remaining anchors. I shall begin searching for the focal point of the vortex. The chains bind both planes. We cannot use the light until those chains are destroyed. Go quickly.
Components I have left. I should be able to cobble something together to slow a giant monster down.
Alright, so let's get underway. Trying to remember a film with Fierce Creatures, I think it was called. So funny. Alright, let's get underway.
Yuli.
Where did the werewolf dude go to? Like, he disappeared too. The Undying, Angoth. Zur disappeared. There's a couple warriors from the Fighters Guild, like the orc. He's gone.
We have to hurry. Molag Bal knows we're here.
I grow weary of your games, Meridia.
Go, warriors of light. These dark chains must be broken.
You cannot stop me, Meridia. This realm will be mine.
Not family friendly. I'll definitely have to keep that in mind. All right, dark anchor time.
We're running out of time. I'll make sure these anchors are destroyed. You have to keep moving. Place the light and disrupt this vortex.
I'm sticking with her, my friend. Gabrielle and me, we've been through a lot. I'm not going to leave her alone.
Darian.
No one else dies today. That's an order. Come on, let's go set the light in place.
All right, on our way. Quiet in here this morning. Yeah. Well, I mean, it is a weekday, and you know, I did do a super long broadcast yesterday, and then today, or not today. Hold on. Distracted.
The night approaches. It brightens the shadows. It attempts to break the darkness.
But the darkness is strong. Our Father, our God, He is the darkness. He shall repel the light approaches. He will consume the light. He will tear it apart. He will destroy it. He will destroy
Our Father has spoken. He wishes us to challenge you, and you alone.
You believe that light can destroy my Playmeld? Your prince thinks I would allow this? She is more foolish than I thought. Most curious. This light powers you somehow. Meridia, where are you hiding?
Okay.
Oh, how sad.
Oh, no.
Drafted into a war you could never. I'm tired of this game. My counsel now you shall die.
Quickly,
I shall enjoy
get behind my
watching
shield.
a hero die. Did you think it would be that easy?
Okay, so yes,
My
it's quiet in
minions
here,
will
but
tear you
honestly,
apart.
usually around this hour, it's like a transition period. It's too early in the States for folks to actually be up. It's the middle of a work week. Spring break is starting for people who have kids, though that means their kids are home, so they don't have to wake up early and all of that. And then, as far as other countries of the viewers that I have, you know, people are just getting off work or they're going to bed, so it's just a transition period. And it's usually from like 5 to 7 Eastern Standard Time that transition period, and it's really, my broadcast tends to get real quiet and empty during this time period, with the exception of like weekends or when another server's down. So it's not abnormal. It's expected. But I definitely appreciate you hanging out. That's pretty awesome.
I can feel it, Thomas. We can beat this. We can. Darian, behind you!
Have no fear, beautiful Gabrielle. I have this under control.
You have to hurry. We can't hold back much longer.
The light is ready. Quickly, release it.
No! You cannot do this. I cannot fail.
Darian! Get back here! Darian!
And we have 4 silent types in here too. We actually have quite a few more than that. So if you go to the users and chat, here's something I've learned. We have a lot more than 5 people here, as you can see. And what ends up happening is the only ones that count are the ones that have their volume on. If you turn your if you mute your volume or you turn your volume all the way off on whatever device you're watching on, it removes you from the viewer count. And then it doesn't count towards the average viewers per broadcast or my active viewers. But they're still in the room. They got their volume off. So we actually got quite a few more. So that's why it's one of those, like, if you're gonna watch broadcasters, even if you're not gonna be Like if you're going to sleep and you want to just help them increase their numbers, because average viewer number is a big deal for tracking our stats here on Twitch. What you do is you just turn your volume on super low, but you leave it on, because the moment you turn your volume off is the moment you stop counting towards that broadcaster's numbers. So when I lurk, I should turn the volume down and put headphones on a device and leave them there. Down is it, as in low, not off. Correct. If you want to count towards their average viewer numbers, which is important to them for our analytics, then yes, keep the volume on, just turn it down low. Super important. Hey, look at that, we survived. Let's see, who else made it back with us? The King, Vanron, Gabriella. Okay. Who else? I don't see the rest. Maybe they got put into a different room? Maybe they're outside? Let's see.
The planar vortex is destroyed. Molag Bal's plane meld is at an end.
Good tip. Never knew that. Yeah, honestly, I didn't know that either. But there's a broadcaster. It's one of the broadcasters, one of the two that I recommend on my my channel. His name's Turg Neve. He's a Elder Scroll Online broadcaster as well, but he plays on PC exclusively. Great guy, very knowledgeable. But he was the one that taught me about that. So that's one of those, it's not a very well-known fact. Twitch doesn't put that out there to us as broadcasters. Not obviously anyways. I'm sure if we dig around real deep, we can find it. But the more seasoned broadcasters that have been here for a while, they'll share that little tidbit of information with the broadcasters that they like or that they want to help out. And so it's one of those like lesser known tips of the trade, so to speak.
You are mortal. You began to die the moment you were born. You are not fully dead. Not yet. Your song has only just begun, and many verses still lay before you. The vortex has been destroyed. I designed this place to be familiar and calming to you. It is a small pocket of oblivion, under my protection. No harm will come to you here. Those present when you shattered the light were under my protection. They gather in the room beneath us, saying their farewells. Those who were not a part of the final battle, I cannot say. The Ayleid king suffered grievous wounds. He is near death, but he has not passed yet. Do you not see how singular you are? How remarkable? You entered the realm of a Daedric prince, gathered an army strong enough to fight his legions, and saved your mortal world. You are a valuable asset, mortal. You will be of great use to us. For the nonce, we require nothing. But the Dark Princes have taken notice of you, and they have plans, and plans within plans. Prepare yourself, and be ready when Oblivion calls.
My time has finally come, it seems. I have lived far longer than any of my people. Finally, I will be able to join them once more. Meridia's shield protected the others. Darien and I were outside the shield, dealing with Molag Bal's damn portals. I watched as light filled your body. You were a beacon, and the last thing I will ever see. Darkness fills my eyes. As the light erupted around me, someone pushed me closer to Meridia's shield. It was too late to save me, but it did bring me here. My fate doesn't matter. I'm gladdened by the thought that Nirn is safe. Then I shall rest well, knowing my final day, the final day of the Ayleid people, was spent saving Nirn from the clutches of Molag Bal. And I want you to have this. A gift from my people to the hero of Nirn. To honor you and those who fell beside me in this great battle. Thank you. May the spirits guide me on my way.
Hey, I think that means we have completed Cold Harbor, and all that should be left here is the daily quests.
The hour has arrived, Visage. The final confrontation with the god of schemes is at hand. The 5 companions gather at the harborage. Meet us there.
Dang, I thought we were done. I guess not. Alright, so let's go clean up our inventory, folks. Woodworking, research is maxed, so deconstruct. Making progress, making progress. Social, mail. I see I got some more mail from you. Let's see. Okay, I know the ginger beer, so I'll put that in the bank. I didn't know the vigilance, so that's cool. And I knew the diagram. And okay, so 2 of the 4 I didn't know, so that's awesome. The other 2 I'm going to go ahead and put in the guild bank, but thank you, thank you, thank you. I do love me my blueprints, diagrams, recipes, and all sorts of things like that. I'm a collector. I like collecting this stuff. Filling out my sticker book. Okay. Alright, so we're good on those. We're gonna go ahead and bind that. When you leave, sneak invisibility while in combat is increased. King Gunnar gave you this great sword as a remembrance of the companions who fell. Sell to a merchant for gold. Bind to add to your collection set. Okay, so we got that part done. So now we're checking offhand. Okay, we're good. Let's check the rest of our gear. Because again, I know that you can deconstruct items or research items and they will be bound to your sticker book. Fill out your sticker book. But I still don't trust Bethesda to not mess that up. So I manually go through and I make sure that we do everything this way. So that way if it doesn't count, I still have the item. Love new plans. I'm at one of my new my favorite farming spots now. That's pretty cool. I do love farming spots. I always feel bad if I'm doing that stuff to when you guys are watching, just because I know you guys said you don't mind and you guys want to see me do stuff like that, so I'm definitely going to be throwing in a little bit of that. But at the same time, I'm just like, don't want to bore you guys. So I will sprinkle it in with my broadcasts, but I can't do it as much as I would like to do it. If you want me to show you this spot at some point, just say, okay, yeah, definitely. We'll definitely have to do a showcasing of that spot when we got more viewers, so that way we can share the information, the knowledge with a larger audience. Okay, let's see. See if I actually need it. I do. Almost. Okay, I like the defending. Almost. Okay, okay. Charged. There it is. 50 for blacksmithing. So now I just need the woodworking, enchanting, and jewelry. So let's go take care of those things real quick, and then we will come right back in here, and, well, we'll go back and sell stuff. We'll do that. We'll sell things. Yes, alchemy is going to be its own thing eventually. I don't need to extract that. I already did the enchanting. I forgot. Okay, we got stuff researching, deconstruct.
Enchanting.
Let's see. Okay, so I don't actually need to keep a hold of these anymore, and I can start selling those simply because the I've maxed those out and they're collected in my sticker book. And they're not set items that anybody's gonna need for anything.
Hope we find something interesting today.
Okay, looks like I got a companion. Thing that I can deposit in the guild bank here. It's a light headpiece that increases healing done. So I'm definitely gonna throw that in the guild bank if anybody needs it. It's blue. Do you need lockpicks before I trust them? No, I don't. Thank you for the offer, though. I'm good on lockpicks currently.
A secure vault makes for a confident heart. A secure vault makes...
Okay. Do you need that? Okay, no, I'm already caught up in the chat. Alright. Oh, look, Angoth the Undying. He's still here.
To see everything so alive and full of energy pleases me greatly. It is a stark contrast to the world outside these walls. It reminds me of my time in Glenumbra, when things were better.
So Angoth is still alive. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Don't know where Zur is. Zur would probably be... what? By the Mages Guild? That would make sense, right? I really like Zur.
What?
I want to make sure that he's still around. Julian. Okay. Mim. Denthus. Mage. What is this place? It's a library. So no, not in here. We're checking to see if we can find our old pal Zur, in case anybody's curious. Just want to make sure that he survived the final battle and he's still around. Looks in ash.
I left my family back in...
It's the Argonians. Maybe Zur genuinely didn't make it. Alchemy. He was an alchemist. He's not in here. No. It's too bad. Though we're missing a few things, it looks like. Let's go take care of this last little quest here.
Your deeds have been nothing short of legendary. With the plane meld at an end, Tamriel may yet endure. Now the time has come to confront Molag Bal and reclaim your soul. You must lead the 5 companions into this final battle. We are all of us prepared to sacrifice our lives to see this through to the end. Our plan is to use the Amulet of Kings to invest you with the power to do battle with the Daedric Prince. No doubt the God of Schemes has rallied his most powerful servants to his side, but his arrogance has already proven to be his undoing. He may not even consider you a threat. We shall endeavor to prove him utterly, catastrophically wrong.
I'll never get used to this place. I'll never get used to this place. Come here, Vested. The time is at hand. Stop second-guessing yourself. Stop questioning your resolve. Just stand up and do it. You're ready. This is it. The beginning of the blasted end. There's no point in pretending this isn't happening, or saying we're not ready. This challenge will not wait. Can you do what is necessary, no matter the cost? No matter how much it grieves you? There is always a choice, but you don't get to choose what is true. You only get to choose what you will do about it. Do you need a reminder about what lies ahead?
Looks like we got scattered enemies. Maybe we can avoid them. Let's see here. Ooh. Know it? No, I want to kill this dude. Summon this. Summon this. Let me get to safety here. Okay. So here's the thing about the alchemy recipe book. You can make a potion from of health from beetle scuttle and butterfly wing, or beetle scuttle and dragon bile, etc. But if you add a third ingredient, it may add extra properties to the potion or health. A potion of health, or make it different potion entirely. So I can't just do a table of reagents. I have to have separate sheet for potions of 2 ingredients and potions for 3 ingredients. Well, I know that my wife was really big 3 years ago on doing the alchemy stuff. She actually created like a whole notebook of every single recipe. I don't know if they've added more since then. I'm sure they have. But I know that my wife at one point actually went through and documented every single recipe and the breakdown of ingredients and all their properties, and it was very detailed and intricate, and it was very in-depth. So I am aware of how intricate those lists can become. You said, which was prompted me to do this. Yeah, but I will say this, that when my wife went and made that, because we used to play with some friends of ours, that was like so helpful for all of us, because it was like, okay, what do we need for doing whatever we're doing? Okay, what potions have those things? Okay, and then she would go through and we'd give her all of our ingredients, and she would make all the potions for whatever we needed for the tasks we were doing. But she had a list to reference, so there was no guessing work anymore. It eliminated all of that. It was pretty awesome and helpful. Somehow I thought the third reagent would add properties, not change the entire formula, but I guess... Well, no, it's experimenting. You're experimenting, and you're learning through trial and error, which is awesome, and strongly encouraged. Because again, my knowledge is from 3 years ago, so it may have changed since then. And you don't know anything until you actually try it, you know, so that's the other fun part. Because I know that was how my wife figured out everything, was because we didn't play with experienced players. We didn't play with people that knew meta or the game inside and out or anything like that. Like, the people we played with were at the same knowledge level as we were. We all started at the same time. And it was one of those, like, we were all learning together. So she figured out all the alchemy stuff through literally trial and error. And that's how she came up with her big journal that she kept with all the lists in it.
Look there. Is that Manamako?
Yep, I want to set up so people can research by ingredient, because you can make a potion of health, for instance, with several different combinations. I want to be accessible for newbies who might not have many ingredients in their bag. Yeah, see, that's awesome. That is definitely awesome to do.
You come to gloat at my torment, or is your appearance here a part of it? I am neither alive nor dead. I am trapped in a gouge of ash and bile and swirling vapors. My ears are filled with the screams of 1,000 nails being drawn. And the pain is endless. I am his plaything, and an abject lesson to others who would thwart him. My plan was flawless. My machinations were executed to perfection. I would have been a god if not for you. My only consolation is that you will know this pain soon enough. Arrogant, presumptuous, egotistical twaddle. That bit of costume jewelry is nothing compared to the Master's power. I expect I'll be seeing you soon. My only joy for the rest of eternity will be hearing your tortured screams. After all that's transpired, I killed you, you simpleton. I saw your life gutter and fade like a candle flame in a tempest. My undead servants drank your blood, and I reanimated your corpse. Do not taunt me with such hilarity.
Manimark. He was a backstabbing hypocrite with delusions of godhood. The fool got precisely what he deserved.
Yeah, and he's still being a jerk, so. See if he had just been courteous.
You did this to me! Sai Sahan, my love, let me out, would you? I promise you an eternity of delights.
Vile seductress. You have earned your place here.
Wow, I can actually release people here. Okay. So let's see who else is locked up in this fun little chamber of horrors, shall we? Maybe we'll find someone of note that we actually want to release. Ooh, who's this? Is this Angoth? Nope.
Fire! Pain! Foul too cruel. Fire burns so hot. Skin melts. Eyes melt. Every day I burn and burn.
As a werewolf, I am kind of inclined to maybe let him go, because I don't remember what he did. But those two, no. Is that the only ones? It looks like those are the only ones. So let's go ahead and... Actually, let's Google this dude first before I go release somebody that I've already been very much against. ASOFAO. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. So he was the werewolf that worked with Angoth. So let's see here. God of Schemes. Release. Did you release any other NPCs that were lined up down the walls? I saved him, but I didn't release. I can release it. You can once you talk to them and release them. Talk to him, release. He just ran off saying he'll get his revenge or something along those lines. I don't remember. It actually doesn't matter that much if you release him outright or facilitated his release by diminishing. He got away either way. I tried releasing Falcon. He just tried to kill me, saying that my blood would end his torture. And Marco. Alcor. Okay, so, folks. As far as the werewolf goes, don't release him. If you release him, this dude, from what I'm reading, it says that he will attack you, and some people have a game-breaking glitch that takes place where he becomes unkillable, and he takes no damage, and your party doesn't recognize him as an enemy. So, if you guys come in here, do not release this werewolf if you're Daggerfall Covenant side of the house. He will become your enemy as soon as you do. And it might break your game. World event farms, we need those as an event for mats and drops so we can get them. Good morning, happy Friday. Good morning, Bear. Let me know when you're gonna jump on, because I gotta do some real world stuff, so my broadcast is a little shorter than normal, but I am gonna pick up broadcasting again later, after you're done, of course. But I do have some real world things that I gotta take care of at some point soon. So, alright, so if you release him, apparently he just says he's gonna get his revenge. He becomes openly hostile. She's a Daedra, so I guess we're good. We're not gonna release anybody. So how are you doing, Bear? And yes, I agree. We need event farms. This would be useful. Alright, alright, alright. Let us go forward.
I can feel his presence, sense his foul breath upon the wind.
I'm great, slept well. For a change, it's Friday. How's the stream? So far so good. Mad King actually rated us earlier, so that was really nice of him. He brought in 7 viewers, it shows. So yeah, it's pretty awesome. Which, yeah. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
There. That place should serve us well.
Sorry, I'm
Let us
distracted.
assemble and prepare
What
the
do you
ritual.
suppose this place was?
A temple of some kind. The Dark Anchors may have pulled it into Cold Harbor. Perhaps it was created by the Daedra to mock the Divines.
Yeah, so I completed Cold Harbor, Bear. Then we got the mission to go back to, to Harbridge with the 5 companions and finish out the main storyline. So that's what we're wrapping up here, this quest.
Yes, this will be close enough, I think. Are you prepared? No one is more surprised than I. They are willing to sacrifice themselves to save the world, yet they will never hear a single word of thanks. A funny thing for a selfish man to say, isn't it? I'd better be careful not to learn anything from this.
So we're trying to figure out here who we're going to sacrifice for the God of Schemes quest. If anybody's got any input, definitely let me know. If anyone can send me a screenshot of the praxis recipes and type them out, furnishing and counting exactly, I would be most appreciated. Have I gotten... Oh, I picked up a half-dead old guy. I couldn't take Sai and Snow Lily away from each other. The half-old guy did sort of screw up the first place. It was his to fix. I'm just sorry I couldn't sacrifice Tharn. Nice coffee, coffer, both good. Are you able to master right woodworking? I have a few writs that are worth a heavy voucher. Right, it's no, I tried jewelry, mostly alchemy right now and the shield ones. Well, here's my concern with doing Varen. Not Varen, yeah, Varen. Is the fact that he's actually the Emperor. He is the actual Emperor of the Imperium. And I definitely don't want to destroy the Imperium. that wasn't my problem. He screwed up. He looks like he's about to keel over anyway. Okay, let us know when you can. I am a hoarder and have a decent Ritz squirreled away. I will gladly. Thank you very much. Okay, so I guess we're gonna do the Emperor because he appears in spirit form anyways, and apparently if you sacrifice Sai shows up regardless if you kill him or not. So it breaks immersion. And Lyris is actually in some she also appears later in the game. So it does appear. I just couldn't kill off Snow Lily and Sai. Well, apparently, like I said, they actually appear alive regardless of your decision here later in the game, and it breaks quote-unquote immersion. The Prophet, quote-unquote, Varen, he's the Emperor in hiding. He appears in spirit form regardless. So that technically wouldn't break immersion. Because it's his spirit, his ghost. You know, it's not him physically, incorporeally embodied and able to interact with the real world. So I guess we're gonna have to go with him. Even though it does upset the balance of the kingdom, of the empire.
I've no idea. We've already been over this. You need an infusion of divine... The Amulet of Kings is a relic of Akatosh, the dragon god of time.
So yeah, these two are actually in the game alive later. So he's got to go. For immersion's
Remember,
sake.
Vestige, we fight for our people. We fight for Tamriel. Evil might be kept at bay for a time, but it can never be completely eradicated. What is important is that we resist it, that we fight on and keep fighting.
I agree. I really wanted to get rid of Thorn too. But yeah, like you said, the game doesn't allow it.
Very little. The scrolls can see many things, even possible futures, but they are not infallible, and they will not make this choice for you. You cannot cross the sea simply by standing and considering the water. Be strong, Vestige, and act. There is no such thing as a safe choice. There are only other choices. Oblivion did not make me a monster. It just confirmed my own worst fears about myself. It would be fitting and honorable if you were to choose me. It would be a fine death.
Position yourself over there, Vestige, and brace yourself.
We'll never forget you, sire. Or your sacrifice.
Great Akatosh, dragon god of time, forgive me for my hubris. Grant your divine power to the Vestige, and restore your protection to Tamriel, that my sacrifice might not be in vain.
History may not remember your sacrifice, but those present here will never forget it. Divines of Tamriel, with this vessel of your power, the Amulet of Kings, I call upon your strength. Let this noble sacrifice be a testament to our desire to set things right and restore balance to the Mundus. Your champion stands ready. Accept this offering and imbue this vestige with your glory. Let the will of Molag Bal be denied. Vestige, now is the time. You must ascend the path and face the Daedric Prince. You must face the God of Schemes alone. I will get the others to safety. Go!
Did Maelstrom again last night, got the Inferno Staff. Maelstrom, I want the bow, but not sure where to farm. Maelstrom Arena, solo arena / dungeon in Rothgar. Fun but difficult and great loot. Okay, so congratulations, Bear, that is pretty awesome. I know how difficult that is. Jane, I do have the Maelstrom bow. And how you get it, he is right. But apparently I can't zoom out in this location, so I'll have to show it to you after. But I'll show you where on the map. It is in Hrothgar. But yeah, that is pretty awesome. I definitely don't ever want to have to do Maelstrom if I don't have to. Why? There we go. But that's okay.
Your continued meddling has reached an end.
No.
Hero of Tamriel.
No, it hasn't, bud. In fact, I think I'm doing pretty successfully. Sneaking past all your... Well, looks like I have to fight this group. I don't have a choice. I don't think I can get around them. Unless... Oh, it is. Oh, look at that. I can sneak around all his little minions. Except for this group, there is no alternative path. So I was able to sneak by 2 of the 3. Oh, no, you can sneak by this one too. Look at that. But that's where the issue comes in, is you still have to get through them. Because I have a feeling that when I get close here, this person's going to see me. Wait a second. Am I... I'm wearing the Emperor's regalia. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think I'm going to get spotted. Yep. Everyone dies, otherwise is fun. Mechanics very important, but lots of guides online with pauses between rounds so you can read them. Is Venomous Inferno Staff worth anything? I think someone mentioned it. Not on here, elsewhere. Dude, the Emperor's regalia actually looks pretty cool. I wish you could change the colors, and I wish you could keep the outfit. But alas, you cannot. Okay, so these are dying super easy. I'm not sure, but I have one I'm keeping because it looks like it could be fun. Yeah, I don't know either. I haven't done too much with staffs.
I really don't like your odds.
I am God of Oblivion. You are less than nothing.
If you're playing with it, I have a blue precise and a purple precise one.
Your pathetic Adric trinket can't defeat me. I am Molag Bal, Lord of Domination. What is this, infant? Only can slay a god. Your mind is naked to me. I can taste your fear. You are fertile ground for the seeds of eternal torment.
Getting winded.
Tamriel is right, and I have all of eternity.
Man, I was so close to getting him. Let's see here. Yeah, got him.
Come
No, thanks.
forward, Vestige. You are safe for now.
Interested, I don't think.
Something precious to you has
I'm
been
just not
riven
sure
from
what to do with some
Stonefire's
stuff I
being.
don't ditch because I think
I
I'll
have brought
find
it
some
here
use
for you to
too.
reclaim.
Okay, so I guess we're just gonna keep going this way. So maybe we just got our soul back.
I congratulate you, little insect. Your sting is formidable. You have bested me and released 1,000 times 1,000 souls back into the Mundus. For the moment, your world is spared. But my grand scheme has only begun to unfold. Excellent. Your power shall prove useful in the coming conflicts. You've made a great and terrible enemy this day. Your world would have been better off if the plane meld had succeeded, had you bowed before me and accepted eternal servitude. I would have protected you. There are worse masters than I. Far worse.
You are but a phantom here in my domain, Stonefire. The mortal prophecies of the scrolls have been fulfilled. Leave this place and return to your pit.
You have a powerful ally. Did you know that she would bring you here? What future role has she to play in this grand cosmic farce, I wonder? Yeah. Your meddling has already cost me too much. A cursed creature of light and flame. This farce no longer amuses me.
Your soul is restored. I can see its light within you. And you have saved your world from a great calamity. But know this, mortal. The forces of Oblivion are legion, and the God of Schemes is but a single player in a complex battle for supremacy. You have wounded him gravely. It will be some time before his power is restored. As your enemy fell, the one you call Abner Tharn took Chim El Adabah and fled. He returns to the land from whence he came, the place you call Cyrodiil. The amulet's power has been expended for a generation or more. The Imperial will not be able to use it, nor will he profit from it, though he will spend many frustrated years in the attempt. The tear in the veil between Oblivion and Nirn has been repaired. Your world is safe for now. Gone forever, but their memory remains. I can see the light burning brightly behind your eyes. Your friend is a part of you now, just as the strength of the Divines burns like a flame within your renewed soul. Your story has only begun. Molag Bal still has plans for you. In many ways, these events played out to his advantage. And you have attracted the attention of the other Daedric princes as well. The war between mortal kingdoms is still ravaging your world, but your true enemies are not mortal. If you are to be prepared for the coming conflicts, you must fully comprehend what is at stake. You must live among those you make war upon. Indeed. When you return to Tamriel, go to the place you call the Harborage. My gift awaits you there. It will allow you to travel to other lands and hide your true nature from those who would see you as a foe. I have no more desire to keep you here than you had to remain in Cold Harbor. I shall return you to your little den in the wild. Your surviving companions await you there. Are you prepared to leave?
Okay, so we completed the main storyline for Dragonfall Covenant. Oh, we got an epilogue.
What happened? How did we get here? I remember being overwhelmed, but then I...
Right, sorry about that. I called in a bit of help to pull you out of there. I do hope I didn't overstep my bounds.
Snow Lily,
I know, Sai. It's over. It's all over.
Well then, happy endings all round. Smashing. Who's got the brandy?
Wait. Where is Tharn? Did he survive?
He vanished. Ran off, I think. And he took the amulet you chaps found with it.
You're not going to get all weepy with me, are you? I mean, I've got that stoic reputation to maintain. What now? For you, it seems there's more to do. For us, we've seen too much, my friend. Been through too much. I think it's time for us to go. Sai and I talked about it a few days ago. What would happen if we both survived. I'd like to go back to the Abbey of Blades with him and help them rebuild. Maybe someday. It's not as though I'm dropping off the face of Tamriel. And if not, well, I'm sure there's a seat for you in Sovngarde. If you get there...
Almost done, folks.
So, this is where our roads diverge. For a time, there was much to rebuild there, and I owe it to Kasura to bring her the news of our victory, personally. Snow Lily and I, well, maybe we shall finally have some time to ourselves. To what end? No, let him return to his Imperial city. He played his role, and that is enough. Grudges are like poison to the spirit. But perhaps, once the Abbey of Blades has been rebuilt, I have never been content to remain in one place for too long. It is not my nature. Eventually I am overcome by the need to endanger myself. Between comfort and adventure, I always choose adventure. I would like that. It has been a singular honor vestige. Although I suppose that name is no longer appropriate, is it? Varen would be proud of you. I know we are.
Don't toddle off just yet. Might I have a word? I take it you ran into Lady Meridia. Lovely woman, charming. We get on famously. While you lot were having yourselves an epic row, I gave her a shout, asked if she'd be willing to help us out if things went badly. The trick of it was the timing. With every blow to that Daedric windbag, you freed hundreds of souls. She was able to catch yours before it wandered off. Jolly good trick, that. This is delightful. Worlds saved, heroes gone their separate ways, and this knight has a new mistress to serve. Bravo. Couldn't be happier. Smashing. Truly. You know, that Varen fellow was always a good chap, even if he did muck things up at the start. And he did put things right in... He's still with you, you know. A part of it, really. And perhaps he can continue to serve the land and the people that he gave his life to save through you. That's all well and done then. There's just one bit of business left.
Okay, so main hand, so it's a staff.
I'm positively chuffed things have gone so well. To be completely honest, I didn't think we had a ghost of a chance. But then, if we went up against overwhelming odds, we wouldn't be heroes, would we? Still itching for more adventure? Smashing. Have you ever wondered what would have happened if you'd woken up somewhere else? Washed up on a different beach? My new mistress provided me with the means to help you if you're up for the challenge. Touch Meridia's light and see the world through the eyes of your former enemies. But fair warning, you will no longer be seen as a great champion. Even familiar faces will see you as a soulless drifter lost in an unfamiliar land. What say you?
I say that we're going to hold off on that, and I've got some real world things to attend to. So what we are going to do here is we are going to go ahead and raid Manbear. So thank you for stopping by, and I will probably be broadcasting after Manbear at some point today. So yeah, stick around and let's get that underway, shall we? And remember, stay courteous, Legionnaires.